Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, we return to our first playthrough of Black Book. Two seals left to go before the seals of the Black Book are broken and our wishes granted to bring back our beloved. That is what sudden, sorry about that. Now, where did we leave off? Last week.
Well, isn't that great, huh? Kolya married, and now he and she will have a great life together.
Right, we finally officiated the wedding. My good friend is finally married, lifting the curse of the Obdurika.
Oh, to be young. You can't get back those years, you know.
Come on, Grandpa. It's still too early for you to die.
Right. Leave half my age. See how you'll talk then. Well, there's other business to attend to first. Ivan Kupala is coming, and we still have only the strings for the ritual.
Ivan Kupala is a traditional folk festival of the Eastern Slavs dedicated to the summer solstice.
What are you going to look for?
Ah, right, we have to find these three things for the ritual. The ritual, I believe, to bring back our beloved or betrothed, who took his own life at before the beginning of the game. What's the towel about again?
That church towel Saveli took to Pentiag. The priest said that he's fighting with some evil spirits in Church of the Epiphany.
Church of the Epiphany. The official date of construction of the Church of the official date of construction of the Church of Epiphany is sometime in the 16th century, although it is not certain. It is not unlikely that it existed before that as a chapel.
Yeah, he always wanted to be some kind of an inquisitor or something.
That's with the towel. What about the knife?
The church keeper killed some witch right in front of his church. He was taken by the police to Cherding. Where that knife is, only God knows.
That's an interesting. Candles?
The rumor is that there's a fever in the score.
Ah, the plague.
I'll go and find some corpses there, I gather.
Let's start with, we've been battling a lot of demons in churches for a while now.
The church keeper
do
killed
this.
some witch right in front of his church.
Take a nice change of pace. Enter the city, deal with the police. How's that gonna work out?
He was taken by the police to Cherding. Where that knife is, only God knows.
And as a country sorceress, that's gonna be out of my depth, but we're gonna try.
Well, Nikiforovich been mad for quite some time after his wife died.
He always seemed like such a nice man to me.
Well, and how long ago did you see him? Now it seems he went down the crooked path along with the feeble mind of an old man. Besides, it's no simple feat to get to him. I think the police hold him in the Uyezd central office. They have a temporary prison over there.
How am I supposed to get the knife?
If he's not at the labor camp already, that's it.
I hope he's still there. If not, how will we find that knife?
Yes, the knife from the other church may not work, you know.
All right, let's get to it. I'll think of something.
Okay, on to the knife. This is our new companion, Karnish, who's actually a Leshy.
Tarr! Tarr! I think I fell asleep like Vorsa. Vorsa!
I didn't know that spirits slept.
We do. We do. We quite similar to you people.
Talk about this already. Karnish.
What happened to you after Vorsa fell asleep?
Philemon took Nimzia. I tried to stop him. No good, no good. Tried talking to the peasants, but they ran away. I'm still young and can change forms. If only I could.
His brother kind of messed things up.
But you came and helped. And now, I don't know if it's worth learning how. Is it?
Ignorance is darkness. Though it often so happens that knowledge is also darkness.
Talk about this. Maybe the save game didn't.
Vorsa looks like a mountain when he sleeps.
Everyone needs their rest. Animals and spirits too.
What do you dream about?
How we lead people astray. Karr, karr.
Not surprised. That's your favorite pastime.
We dream of different things. I dream of beating the Vaginoy in cards and getting his animals.
Orsa?
I've been thinking about what you told me about Vorsa and his family. So you're telling me he's holding some peasant girl right now?
No, not anymore. Karr, karr. He was for a long time, but she died of old age. Grew attached to us. She did. Few are the days of man. Few. There's been no other since.
Is he catching them?
Not catching. If someone gets cursed, sent to Leshy, then he takes them. If he makes it before chores, that is.
I'm seeing all the news come out right now. I'm so excited. I just saw the first two Max Paynes are getting a remake. Love Max Payne, defining part of my gaming life. Anyway, back in the game. Time to pester with shorts. What have we been doing again? We've been getting rid of... Because of these shorts, we don't even use blast or regeneration anymore. So we always send out Mikolka. And I think the one that deals less damage, even Fyodor, I think. Right. Check out our visitors. Ah, Kolya.
God be with you. We came to thank you once again, Vasilisa.
Here, in the dowry the Abdiriha provided, there was this silver platter with some horsemen. We decided it might be of use to you.
Come on. It's too rich of a gift. Take it for yourself.
Obderika even said.
No, take it. We have enough things like this. Yesterday, for example, we come home and there was another chest. We don't even know from who.
You mean Alexander feeling bad about what?
The Abdiriha sent another one?
Unlikely. I hope it's not cursed.
No, they can't curse us now. The other day some folks saw that nobleman, that Khaldun you beat. So they gave him some more of the old one too. He won't come around anytime soon.
It's good you didn't meet him while you were a wolf.
Right.
All right, we need to go. We have households to fix.
Oh, by the way, have you heard that the old Banya burned down? So, is that it? Is your stepmother finished?
I don't think so. She must have settled somewhere else.
Right, we burned down Banya.
She cannot die.
Right. So we're planning to consecrate our Banya. Well, until we see you again.
Oh god. We just pissed off the stepmother, man.
Hello, my name is Sergei Nikolaevich.
Ah, this guy.
God be with you.
Yeah, we already went through this. I think the save didn't... It's at the start of the chapter. Okay, a good refresher.
God be with you.
So, one more of these noblemen. A Khaldun as well. Throw him out of here, Vasilisa.
Oh, wait a moment, that's new. I am no Khaldun. Well, I wouldn't mind being one. Could you initiate me? I mean, make me a Khaldun at the crossroads?
What are you rambling about there, you damn fool?
Wait, Grandpa. Let's hear him out.
Oh, yes, thank you. I brought some gifts, as is proper. Thing is, you are known far and wide throughout the Uyezd. I am a collector of folklore here in Cherdin. Even there they've heard of you. I came here hoping that you'd share some Zagavor texts, maybe some stories about evil spirits. We can't forget folklore heritage. I will pay you, of course.
Sure.
Well, you won't be able to use these Zagavors without shorts anyways. Zagavors are useless without shorts at your disposal.
Ah, of course, of course. I will preserve this knowledge for the sake of science.
You recite several simple Zagavers, which the folklorist writes down diligently into his book.
Well, happy now. Now, go away.
Of course, I understand. But maybe you'd like to tell me more when you have the opportunity.
More stories?
You can always find me in Cherdin. I'm staying at the local inn. I do hope to see you soon.
I don't like this guy. He'll tell everyone our secrets.
Tell him any. And we're off. Our main task is to find the church knife. To conduct the Kupala rite, I need the church knife, among other things. The caretaker hid it somewhere. Which ally should I take in? Old Igor, I think he's probably gonna... let's leave him. He's gonna deal with other parts of the Kupala rite. It's been a while since we've had Proshka. Harnish is new. Let's show him the city. We are supposed to tell a Bailichka to learn man, so he can preserve it for future generations. Our first stop is the Cherdin outskirts. Cherdin is huge. They say Perm is even bigger. Can't even imagine that. Still have 2 sins. Get rid of that somehow.
The sun is starting to set when you reach Cherdin. Towns attract a lot of demons who arrive at the orders of their masters to sow strife and corruption. Sometimes even wild chorts come here, expecting to find an easy target. This seems to be the case with some you notice along the way. They carefully dart from one tree to another as they approach the town.
Towns are dangerous. Walk around. Or prepare to fight. Why not? Let's clear the road a bit. I hope I don't regret this. I need to equip that damn black crown immunity. Ooh, sacrifice. Don't need that yet. Yeah, die. Alright, that's a bit much. So that only deals 36 damage, so we just need to hit it once. With a waste. I can actually end it in 1 turn. Nice. Stony herbs and imperishable. Waste restores health instead of dealing damage. Billfish, why not? Next is Prokopi Street. Thank God it's summer. Any other time and the street must be impassable with mud. So many horses around.
The noisy city streets always seemed strange to you. Your head spins from the network of human fates and that of demons, unseen to regular people. Even now, one man is persuading another to go to a pothouse, and his intentions are not good. You aren't surprised. there's a small chort sitting on his left shoulder, constantly whispering something in his ear.
Ah, the city. Enter the pot house. Chase away the chort.
You whisper a simple zagavar, and an angry chort leaves his victim. The perplexed man crosses himself and says goodbye to his acquaintance.
Good deed for the day. One more sin to go. Well, that is pretty fast. Okay, this is the side quest, probably. Soboranaya Street. This might very well be the prettiest street around. There are so many churches.
You can find everything you need in this huge town. You look at multiple shop signs on the majestic stone houses with interest. Fakhrudinov's Fruit and Grocery Shop, Trading House of the Brothers Asofsky, City Bank, I.P. Protopopov's Trading, and many others. A violent argument distracts you from the produce shops. A man scolds his horse that is refusing to move.
Come closer.
You aren't surprised. The moment the peasant tugs at the reins, a chort, invisible to him sitting on the back of the horse, gives it the opposite command. The chort is cackling with delight, entertained by the man and his trouble.
Help the peasant.
You whisper a zagavar, and the chort flies away in fright. It's probably someone's chort that was sent here for a job.
Man, the city could use a sorceress. Not like they're gonna believe, though. Assumption Church. Their churches in Sheridan are beautiful. I wish I could visit them all. Alas, there is no time. So Vasilisa really likes churches.
You enter the magnificent town church, catch your breath, read a prayer, and leave it, not daring to approach the altar. The saints from the old icons are angrily watching you as well.
The double belief. Yeah, I'm gonna burn if I approach the altar, but we also beseech God for help. I should visit the Cheredin market. Who knows what I'll find there?
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you see the annual fair. Despite the late hour, trading is still taking place. Perhaps you might buy something for your journey. A multitude of goods can be found. Prianics, as well as a variety of magic trinkets. There's something for everyone here.
Yes, let's stock up on herbs again. We used up so much. Never know any of this. Do I need any Pliquish herbs? Sure, let's get one. Ooh, Royal Eyes, of course. What else do we need? We have a lot of Adam's herbs. Cuckoo steers, let's get one. One Adam's herb as well. Ooh, Articulacy. One. Avert evil. Absorbs the neck. Ah, yeah, why not? Waste 7 to ourselves. Poison 1 to ourselves. I think that's it. Ah, Archilin herb. Move status curse. It's very specific. Thistles. 10 defense. Why not? Stronger than the prickly herb. Okay, I think that's enough.
What kind of wisdom do you possess? That which comes from above?
The new set. Any of these. Removes random status times 3. No. Double ward. And if you get an all white Zagabor, double piety. Barely have any all white turns actually. Been going full offense. Didn't we have this card already? Judea? Waste restores health. Nah, I don't really like any of these cards. Peddler.
Low prices, come buy some herbs and other goods I've brought for you from the wood.
Alright, what are your most expensive things? Folding icon. Herbs and healing Zagavores restore plus 10 health. Yeah. You can use plus 2 more herbs on your turn. I think I'm already okay with my sleight of hand, 2 herbs per turn. It's only once in a while that makes me feel like I need herbs. Let's check this. It's only once in a while that I feel like I need to use the 3rd herb. What else? Allow the change boost to cards first. Everyone plays with golden cards in the afterlife. Huh. Do I already have this? Avarakul? It's more vampirism. Attack pages deal 1 damage more when we have less than 50% HP. What items do I have anyway? So we have this plus 12 health straight up and vampirism. Reduce storm on my shorts. I need that because I'm not setting my shorts out. 20 more XP. It's been helping us. I do want more skills. 7 defense in the first turn. River Shell does kind of help, I think. I could probably lose that. Ward on battle start. Let's keep some of the defense going for 4 turns. And increases our waste gain. I think our build is kind of set for now. The man who collects stories about evil spirits lives here. Let's drop by.
You find your learned acquaintance in the company of an angry priest. They seem to be having a violent argument. You again suspect Chort's doing, but no, there aren't any evil spirits nearby.
Stop. Hear me out. I do this only for the sake of science. My records may be useful to our descendants.
Right.
The church is gonna censor.
Who knows what mysteries of old are hidden in this folk knowledge?
I know. Satan's mysteries. Lord, forgive me.
But this is just mythology, superstitions. They will be printed.
To publish such satanic texts in the Holy Land of Perm, disguised as mythology at that? I would personally give you a dozen lashes just for that. You good-for-nothing student.
Yeah.
God helps.
Ah, Vasilisa Feodorovna, greetings. Perhaps now is not the best time to write down your texts.
Help the priest against our own. That's hypocritical. Curse the priest? Why would he? Well, let's try to convince him first.
Greetings, Father. Perhaps you shouldn't burn this text. They may do some good.
How's that?
How should I convince the priest?
What? Except, how do we convince him? Not superstitions. Or the way to reassure him that, oh no, these are just superstitions. Everyone will know. So what? Let's get a hint here. The priest and folklore. I heard from the priest in Vilgort that it is forbidden to believe in shorts. So the fact that everyone will know, I'm not sure what this entails. I don't think that would help because the priest does not want it. Expensive books? Are we going to rely on the church's need for money? It's just superstitions.
Sergei Nikolaevich, is it true that this is all just superstition, isn't it? Is it the interest of the church to disprove them? Next thing you know, people will stop believing them.
Maybe so. They can't go believing everything they hear. Their
powers and they won't believe. Yes, girl, you are probably right. I've gotten rather worked up here. Forgive me. I need to walk it off and cool down a little bit.
I pray.
Goodbye, Father. Oh, thank you, Vasilisa Fyodorovna. I thought I might have to give him some of my notes. You know how hard it is to get them. You came to share some more of your precious knowledge? Tell me about evil spirits?
Tell about evil spirits.
You tell about several events of the past few weeks, and the folklorist accurately writes them down.
Amazing! I can only thank you with some tea and dumplings. But you might be interested in a story that I wrote down not far from Solikamsk. This is about your colleagues.
Okay. Business. Depriving a Koldun of his powers. Might need this in the future. To forever deprive a Koldun of his magical powers, it is necessary to cut off his beard. Or, according to Russian legend, knock out his teeth. Didn't we knock out Theo? Kolya said they beat up Alexander. Maybe they knocked out a few teeth. Russian mythology maintains that a Koldun can be killed with a copper button, while that of Ukraine holds that a silver bullet is necessary. Belarusians believe the shadow of a Koldun has to be struck by an aspen log. May as well do all three to be sure. We did not have a silver bullet, so we just gotta rely on the teeth being knocked out. I hope he punched out some teeth from Alexander. He deserves that at least. He had no beard, so...
You say goodbye to the researcher and go on your way.
Superstitions, huh? There's some kind of ruckus over there near that big house.
Near the merchant's house, there is some sort of commotion. All of the house servants have run out of the house. Frightened people make the sign of the cross over the building and mutter prayers. You come closer and find out what's going on. A priest was reading prayers over the deceased, but as soon as the sun set, the lifeless body rose. The dead came back to life.
Offer help.
The servants let you through as soon as they learn that you are a witch. The merchant's body is lying on the table in the red corner. The priest, white with horror, is cowering in the corner.
And now they turn to a witch. Inspect the body.
You come closer and realize that the merchant had dealings with the demons. However, it's not exactly a merchant anymore. A demon has crawled inside his skin. The moment you realize this, the deceased grabs you by the hand.
At least you got a bailichka out of that. What have you done, you rascal? Each Koldun has his shorts. For a long time, we suspected our uncle Kolyan to be a knower, but we hadn't seen his shorts. One time, I climbed up into the attic, searched everywhere, and found a jewelry box. It had lots of glass shards that looked just like candies. Green ones, yellow ones, blue ones, red ones. Wait, didn't we already read this before? Yeah, we already read this. I started to look them over, seeing how they sparkled. Suddenly there was the sound of someone on the stairs. Uncle Kolyan had returned from mowing. "What have you done, you little rascal?" he screamed. "The chorts won't let me rest now. They'll torture me to death." And that's precisely what happened. Our uncle fell ill and died a year later. One shouldn't disturb chorts. Damn it, so what's the new one we got? A Nowhere Matchmaker. We already read this. Koldun Initiation, 1/2. I think, yeah, we already read this before. So what's the new thing we got? Cursed 2 of 2. No, spread out clean napkin. Oh, we already read that. I don't know what the new thing is. Yeah, after the last update, The Bailichka, the most recent Bailichka doesn't show up. I'm having a hard time now, like keeping track of what. Pharaoh's daughter, mermaids. Don't say bless you. Don't eat the Laleshi. She's not allowed to party. How to leave the forest. Cart filled with someone's. Not allowed to pray. Already read that. That's from the Leshi. Oh, here. How charts crawl into the skin. People say that after a Khaldun dies, his shorts crawl into his skin after disposing of the body itself. Once there was a Khaldun who was dying. His son did everything he was supposed to do. He opened the chimney and dismantled the ceiling. His dad suffered for a long time as his shorts wouldn't let him go. The Khaldun was to pass them along, but there was no one to give them to. A day later, he passed. As soon as he died, a dusty whirlwind swept along the road. The chores were leaving. However, not all of them departed. The Khaldun's son was watching over the body, as a dead man's body is not to be left by itself the first night. He remembered something his father had told him. He took a yoke, looked at the body through it, and saw chorts crawling inside. He sprinkled his father with holy water from the red corner, and the chorts left without a trace. But in this case, we're gonna fight. Holy crap. What? What is this? And I thought my build was set. 30 to defense to that guy. What? How am I supposed to win this? Crap, and this is useless because we chose the wrong companion. I thought he was no. Old Igor is the one that curses. This companion ability is entirely useless to us because we can't be affected by bless. Mistakes were made. Oh shit. Should I do double waste? Kill them quickly. It's bad. Yes, you were not affected by bless. So sad. What are they gonna do now? Slumber? Slumber 10? Ah! Companion. It's fine. Our companion doesn't do anything anymore. This is fine. He's gonna heal himself, huh? So we need to deal 6 more damage. Where's the waste status? Okay, we're gonna have to do this. 24 damage to him, then we need to deal 6 more. This is 5. Composure to this guy. Serpent Sting is gonna have to do this. Right. Oh, he's dead already? Yeah, calculate properly. I'm just here to show you the sights. Kind of niche. 30 defense to each other. Alright. Let's waste these people. Style 13 though. This is fine. Double waste, sacrifice. I'm just so glad they're not attacking me. This is working for my waste deck. Oh, speaking of, now they're gonna attack me. Let's get rid of one of them. So this guy has 30 shield. Okay. So I'm gonna have to deal 12 damage, 42 damage total. Let's get a break herb in there. I didn't see any. Shoot, did the herbalist have any break herbs? If I waste him. Okay, wait. So, decomposure will increase waste on the turn start by 6. So that's gonna be 36 plus 5, 41. We really need the breaker to kill him. Okay. Or I can just withstand this. And let the curse take him next round. Yeah, we can do that. Let's waste this guy then. Start with that. And go full defense. Full defense now. Okay. Can block one attack. Ow. Right, this person's dead next turn. Aha, you made a mistake. You didn't attack me this round. Well versed vampirism. Do I need that now? Rethnic squad. Let's go. And you're just gonna fight me now. Waste status times 2. Let's increase the waste then. Vampirism in there. I can tank this blow. Oh. Have to take this. Ow. Okay, you're dead next round. GG. See if I can heal myself at least. Oh no, it's gonna kill him before it heals. Alas. Nine. Deal twice the amount of damage if against an enemy waste. Oh, if against an enemy waste? As in, if the enemy's already wasted, or if I'm... Let's try it out. This seems like an amazing part.
You chase away the short, and the lifeless body with a terrible thud falls on the wooden floor. The grateful servants and a priest give you some money and food.
God bless. Alright, let's get that card in. If against an enemy waste. I have to confirm what that means exactly. Let's get rid of Urazi. Put that in. Back to the main quest. Cherdiniar. Here I'll cut a corner to the police station.
The decision to take a shortcut through this yard seemed like a good one before you noticed the furry shadow of a Dvaravoy under the low roof of a shed. The unwelcoming eyes of the Chort glow in the dark. He seems unhappy to have an unexpected guest.
Slavic spirit of the courtyard, often associated with barns and stables. Play cards with him, prepare to fight, or request an invitation.
You bow to the Dvaravoy spirit and leave some offerings. The satisfied Chort tosses you a half-rotted, crumpled piece of paper and disappears.
XP. And new word.
Looks like this paper has an old Zagavar written on it.
Random status is just, unless it's all negative, right? You could turn my wasted turn. No. If I'm wasted. Or is it waste afflicted to the enemy? I doubt it. I think this is waste on us and restoring health instead. Why not? Finally, the Uyezd police station. Here I'll be able to talk to the church caretaker, Mikhail Nikiforovich.
You finally arrive at the police station. You can only hope that the church keeper wasn't sent to the labor camp.
Look around.
This Isba looks like it was built on an old stone foundation. Perhaps it has some old spirits. This Isba looks like it was built on an old stone foundation.
Frying herb. Why would I look in storage already?
You look inside the shed. Looks like evil spirits dwell here. You can try to talk to the evil spirits, but it's better to find the church keeper first.
Very well. Save the game. Policeman. Mind if I like explore? Question. Oh, there's the church caretaker. We should talk to the policeman first.
God bless.
Well, what do you need? Say it quickly. I have things to do.
I'm looking for a church keeper from Vilgard who killed a woman.
He's there, sitting in this cell. You can talk to him, but not for a long time. Come on quickly. I have lots of things to do.
Knife.
They say he killed a woman, right? Do you have the knife he did it with?
That's a weird thing to ask.
I don't have time for girls loitering here. This isn't a museum, do you understand? There's no knife. We didn't find it. Everything is clear without it.
I need you to let that man go.
Oh, what?
Right, and I need my command to give me a bonus.
Go back.
Come on, quickly. I have lots of things to do.
At least you didn't kick us out.
What a grim place. Looks like hell. What a grim place.
Sure. Daughter.
Mikhail Nikiforovich,
Huh? Who? What? You came for me. You came back.
The keeper cowers in the corner of his cell in fear.
Sure. Ah!
Hey, keep quiet down there.
it's me, Vasya. Do you remember?
Vasha?
Right. Old Igor's granddaughter. Remember?
Vasilisa, what are you doing here? She'll find you. You're in danger.
Danger?
What's wrong, Mikhail Nikiforovich? What's so dangerous?
You'll see. That woman will get you. She's alive. Still alive. I saw it with these very eyes. Don't you understand? When they walked me over here, she was looking at me. Daughter!
Hey, enough with the ruckus.
Daughter?
You don't have any daughters, Mikhail Nikiforovich.
Not the daughter. A pig. Don't you get it? A pig!
So, a changeling.
Murder?
They say you killed some woman with a knife.
There was no woman, but a pig. It ran up the porch. I thought I'd catch it. I came up to it with a knife, and it hopped over to me.
Oh, God.
I swung my hand and hit it, and it turned out to be a witch. Understand?
Encyclopedia entry. Warding off Khaldoons. One could ward off, weaken, or deprive a Khaldoon of his powers by striking him backhanded with a cart axle or aspen log. Another method was to recite the psalm, "Let God arise," backwards 3 times. However, especially powerful Khaldoons were feared. They were challenged by folk much less frequently than witches. Let me just check this. Bees, Black Book, Masticon. What's the key for encyclopedia? What are the key bindings? Keyboard hints. Add new words to the storage bypassing the deck. Storage. Expanded target selection. What are these? Well, I can't see the controls. I see. O goes to lock pages. I wonder if someone already commented about this. I'm curious now. Problem with ultra wide support. I don't think anyone's posted about this yet. Nope. Well,
She turned into a woman from a pig?
Right, you know how it is. You and your grandpa, they don't believe me. I saw them speak when they were leading me to the town. I see it here sometimes, in the shadows. Its eyes glowing. It's alive. That pig, a witch!
I need the knife.
Where's the knife?
Oh, no. I know where you're after it. To finish off that witch. But I have to do that myself. Kill her! If you set me free, we'll go together. That woman was buried in the cemetery. I know where she is. Let's finish her off, yes. She won't leave me alone.
Release? Curious.
How can I set you free?
You will. Think of something. Quickly. She'll come for me, that pig. But that's all right. I'll fend her off. Sure.
I don't know, man. He seems a bit. Might be a danger to society.
Sure. Daughter.
Mikhail Nikiforovich,
Huh? Who? What? You came for me. You came.
The keeper cowers in the.
Sure. Hey, keep.
it's me, Vasya.
Vasya?
Right.
Vasilisa, what are you doing here? She'll find.
Come on, quickly. I have lots of things to do.
Bribe. I wanna bribe him. Let's distract them.
You look inside the shed. You can try to talk to the spirits of the police station.
Call out to the evil spirit, which is worse, like bribing the policeman. I don't want to have to. Can I just get the knife? He's a bit unhinged. Can I just finish the job for him?
Ah, another witch. We know why you come. You all need the same thing.
What is that?
You all want to steal somebody from our izba. Well, you want without our help. We know of a secret passage, but we won't tell you.
Make them. No, outsmart.
Really? You know something? Let's ask them a riddle. Right. I remember the riddle itself, but the answer. How did it go? Put on his boots wrong, put on his clothes wrong, fell in a pothole, can't climb out at all.
Sounds like a drunkard. Fine, I can use the hint. Oh, so it's 50-50. Post or horse. Horses and posts don't usually dress themselves. Well, duh, so deceased or drunkard.
Maybe that was about a
What?
drunkard. No, it seems I can't remember.
Well, that sucks. Deceased? Fell in a ditch, it's like getting buried, right?
You look inside the shed. You can try to talk to.
Ah, another. You all want to. Well, you want without our help.
bribing doesn't work, well,
Come on, quickly. I have lots of things to do.
a sin.
Perhaps we both can get what we want.
Small, average, or large. Average bribe.
You give a coin-filled purse to the policeman.
That's a sin.
What do you think you're doing? Want to end up there with him? Get out of here.
The policeman tosses you out of the station.
I needed what? A big bribe. Screw it. Wait, what's this autosave?
You finally arrive at the police station.
That was
You
pretty
can only
bad.
hope.
This bar looks like it was built on an... Perhaps it has some old... God bless.
Well,
I'm looking for...
he's there. Sit. Come on, quickly. I have lots of things to do.
They say he killed...
I don't have time for go. There's no knife. We didn't find it.
I need you to...
Right, and I need my command to.
So,
What a grim play. Looks like hell.
so that's cool. Can't be bribed. I don't know what this question mark is though.
Sure. Start.
Mikhail,
Huh? You
The keep.
Hey,
it's right.
Vasilisa, what are you doing?
What's...
You're my start.
hey, enough with the rock.
You do...
Not the.
So... They say...
That was. I swung my head.
She...
Right. I see it here sometimes, in the shadows. Its eyes glowing. It's alive. That big. A witch.
Where's the knife?
But if you let's finish her off. Yes.
How can I set...
You. She'll come for me. That big.
Why?
Come on, quickly. I have lots of things to do.
I want the
You look inside the shed.
Well. You want
Really? Let's... How did it go? Put on his
Deceased.
boots... Right. A burial shroud and burial shoes. It's a dead
Oh,
man.
They're burial shoes. I also got an achievement. Feel bad though. I don't save scum that.
Know everything, do you? So riddle me this. Put on his boots wrong, put on his clothes wrong, fell in a pothole, can't climb out at all.
Did not know anything about like burial shoes.
Oh, what are you hinting at?
What indeed?
Come on. Be easy on us.
Some of the chorts scatter in fear, but you catch one of them and make it show you a secret passage.
All from a riddle. Wait for the night. I think you're gonna break this guy out.
After dark, you pass unnoticed into the police station through the secret way and set the church keeper free.
Now, after me, to the cemetery. Yes. Here. Right. Wait.
Maybe we don't need that witch.
The keeper stops near a ditch, picks up the knife, and hurriedly hides it in his clothes.
Take away the knife. No, to the cemetery. Let's finish off this witch.
You reach the Cherden town cemetery. It's much larger than the one you're used to in Vilgard, but much smaller than the one Vakul had. Ribbons of fog sliver between old tombstones. It's quiet here. Too quiet.
don't see any herbs. Church caretaker's over there. Yes, cemetery. This to leave, I guess. Shovel was over there just in case we need it. Oh, I see an herb. Facoteers, yes.
This grave was dug up recently. Looks like someone disturbed the earth. I feel there's something wrong with it. This grave was dug up recently. Looks like someone disturbed the earth.
Here's her grave. Here it is. We'll deal with her now. Yes, yes. She won't hurt anyone. Bring the shovel. We'll dig up her coffin.
Right.
Here's her grave. Bring the shovel.
Is this an herb that I can pick up? Probably not. Shovel's over there. 5 more herbs. Is that an herb? No. Let's just get the shovel.
You find an old shovel and take it with you.
One last check. Okay, hopefully this witch is not a hard counter for our deck.
Right. You got it? Well, I'll dig. We'll deal with her now.
Draw a circle.
In the meantime, I'll draw a circle.
There she is. Ugh. Witch daughter. She's gonna curse me. And double curse. Oh, you're gonna. Wow. Okay, if you're gonna curse me, then at least I'm a waste deck. So sorry, Carnish. You can't even contribute here. Cannot take you to my adventures in the future. Alright, waste. Dead man. Fortune. I should probably start with weakness, right? Yeah. Well, she's gonna go first. Look at that curse. That was probably bad. Another life waste here. And 19. But inflict damage equal to enemy status curse times 3. Is that 31 times 3? Am I just dead? Oh, actually I'm curious if that's actually the case. 31 times 3. Let's try it out. I should get rid of bless, the blessed short actually. Increases blessed by 7 with every health cost. I don't know why I have this if I can't even be blessed. Let's see what this does though. 31 times 3 maybe, right? Yeah, that was 31 times 3. So I needed to remove curse. this if this doesn't work out. I can absorb the next negative status. Or just remove curse entirely. I need those herbs. So that's gonna be 13 times 3. I'm gonna have to get rid of that curse though. How many do I have? I should have bought more Arcadian herbs. I already had the remove negative status. Fine. Waste. How did I get that? Oh, from his attacks. You're gonna curse me again. I'm also getting wasted here. Okay, wait for the curses to stack up. So for this fight, I should just make a deck that is entirely damage over time. I need to match this number. So just 2. 1. And 2. Damage. Wish I had Roshka. Bad choice. the one that removes curse. Curse, curse, double curse. So 3, match it. 1. Double curse increases it twice. Is that what it does? I don't have any more herbs. Crap. Here we go again with the curse game. That should work, right? I only have 1 herb left for removing negative stats. To hope for more of those cards. Curse, curse, double curse. Do your work. 2 rounds, Survivor, 2 rounds. You're dead. I just have to survive this. Lead help, Nicholas. Double ward, style, double piety, and that's fine. Used up all my herbs there.
The keeper pierces the powerless pig with his knife, and she turns into an ordinary woman.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
While I didn't doubt that some witch put a Zagavar on you.
I knew it. This also happened to my wife. Some daughter used to wander around the house.
Another name for a pig. Ah, I did not know that.
Then my wife died of some curse. Now she got what she deserved. Sure, sure!
Mikhail Nikiforovich,
What she deserved. Deserved!
The old groundskeeper bends over the body and starts muttering something.
Save the keeper.
Mikhail Nikiforovich, let's go. Be quick.
You take the knife, and before going back, you render the dead woman harmless. She won't bother anyone now.
A hand that crosses is the same hand that holds a knife. Strength and status bless.
Dragging the old keeper behind you with quite some effort, you leave Cherdin. By morning, you'll bring him to his distant relatives. Will they be able to help him? With unhappy thoughts, you return home.
Damn, sprung a guy from jail.
So I went back then.
Some witch was after him then. I've heard about this kind of witches, the ones turning into cattle. All the lot are crazy. So, you've managed to deal with her? Good. Our business will benefit it. I've heard that the police were searching for Nikiforovich, but they never found him. Maybe he'll be able to escape. Well, to hell with him. Kupala night is coming. What are you going to look for?
What should we do next? Save the Inquisition for last.
The rumor is that there's a fever in the score. I'll go and find some corpses there, I gather.
Be careful. There was one time when I encountered these demonic sisters. Don't expect anything good from them.
Demonic sisters?
They are cunning and much smarter than your regular evil spirit. They lure you in, trick you. That's why there are so many fall victim to them.
You think I'll be able to banish that demon?
You be the judge. So little time has passed, but you've become this powerful of a witch. If you want, send her packing. If not, steal the magic ingredient and get back home. Well, God helps. Hurry up.
Alright. Now we need to think about this. Definitely gonna send the one who does this. Mikolka, you're out. For sure. Resistance status bless. Or I just take Roshka for this. Maybe I should. I really love his effect more. Yeah, why not? Stick with Carnage.
So, how do you feel? Living in Anisba?
Well, I can fly all around it, but it's not quite a forest of your own. No! I still can scare though. Oh, well, I'm going to have a forest of my own someday. Grrr!
Forest.
How are you gonna get it?
The usual way. Find one without a master. Then I myself will become its master. Master!
I didn't expect you to leave me.
I'm Leshy, not your chort. Chort! Karr! Karr!
Leshies.
Why does your Leshy sorcery fade if we turn our clothes inside out?
That's a good question.
Clothes are like your personal gates into the ethereal world. We lead you humans into a strange place, but you can exit it through these gates of yours.
Oh.
Then again, we are not always to blame. Blame! I've seen such things, when a man remembers the correct way while he fumbles with his clothes. Carr! Carr!
Scare.
Who are you scaring here?
There was this peasant girl. Saw her when sitting on the branch, so I glanced at her with my eyes, burning like a coal. Coal! She fell on her hunches out of fear. Carr!
God.
Carr! Carr!
Stop scaring folks. This isn't your personal forest.
Carr!
Okay. Visitors, that's a lot.
Howdy, Vasilisa. They've been talking about you in the village. They say you'll protect from any evil spirit.
Yes, it's my craft nowadays.
Me and my sister-in-law were gathering mushrooms to the north of here. I thought you might be interested. Here, I brought you some mushrooms. So we were gathering them, and all of a sudden something howled in the woods to the north of Vilgard, on the road to Iskor, Lord forgive me. Clearly a demon voice. We ran. I don't know how we managed not to lose all the mushrooms.
All right. I'll check what kind of chart appeared there.
Already talked to 100 people according to the achievement.
Greetings, Yegor Evlam Pevich.
I don't think I've met this guy before.
Long time no see, Tikhon. They say a sickness has come to Iskar.
Oh, a catastrophe! Me and my family had to move to my hunting lodge, the one by the river. Just to be safe. Something terrible is going on there.
Yes, you better not brave the fever.
I'm here on other business, though. We let these buff freeze in winter to get rid of the cockroaches. But come spring, there are armies of them marching through the house. We don't know what to do.
Cockroaches.
Oh, I know of your problem, Tikhon. You didn't call on any knowers for your daughter's wedding. Now you have plenty of guests at home.
Oh, Yegor Evlampevich, forgive me. I come bearing gifts. Here, a piece of fur, take it. Help me, will you?
That's for my granddaughter to decide.
I'll help.
Help me, mistress.
Exterminate.
I can't bear living under these conditions.
Reminds me of that animated anthology we just watched. Invaded by cockroaches, big bugs.
All right. Tell me where your buy is. I'll drop in if I'm nearby.
Oh, thank you. I'll go and tell my family the good news.
Hello there. So, old Yegor, how you doing?
Well, I can't complain.
Here you are, to sweeten up your life even more. Ooh, some mash. Anyway, I have this problem. It didn't work out with the Leshy.
You don't say.
Yeah, I've been bringing him mash. Now he's asking for offerings every night.
Much?
Recently, it wasn't enough for him. He took my wooden plough. My new plough.
Would you look at that? Well, my granddaughter is managing Khaldun business now.
You live in Большое Поле now, right? I'm going to Iskor, actually.
It's like 3 optional quests?
Well, I moved to the new settlement to the east.
All right. I'll drop by if I'm nearby.
I'll see you soon.
A lot to do. Right. Our main task, though, is to make candles using the fat from the bodies of those who died from the fever. Yes. That's specific. They say fever has spread across Iskora. Wherever the fever spreads, death follows. So find out about shorts in the Milkcap Forest, get rid of the cockroaches, and inquire about the stolen plow. Road to Nairobi. They say this road was once taken by a Tsar, being led to his own execution. What is the reason for it? I don't remember. The 3 optional quests, 1 each off the road.
You stop just in time. Shorts sit on the branches of an old tree. Their eyes gleam while they wait for careless passers-by who forget to cross themselves.
We just... let's clear the road. Hope they're not difficult. Hey. Well now. Alright, Heretic Squad can kill 1 and 2. Can kill 2 of them. 1. That's dead. Oh, heal this guy immediately. Right? Yep, can. That'll kill 1. And the defense works with the ward. Off start. Oh wait, it's a short swarm. Damn it. Okay. So now I know what double just doubles what we apply, right? We need some defense, I think. Let's put that in there first. We're dead next round at least. Damage. That's fine. You're cursed with 1. Let's kill you then. Waste 5. And you already wasted, and then this will deal 16 to your dead right away. Defend ourselves for a bit. Get rage up. Alright, final people. First, get rid of you. first. Oh, crap. For evil, would work out. Okay, you're immune. You're flying. Now my waste cards aren't working out. Alright, I'm gonna kill you with that first. Go on defense here. Now we got it. No flying away from this. Milkcap Forest. Some woman heard loud wailing in this forest. It must be the charts with her. Must be the charts with their twisted sense of humor.
You pass through the field where the woman heard terrible screams. This proves true. From the direction of Bolshepolsk settlement, you hear someone howling.
Get closer.
It turns out it wasn't a demon howling, but a dog, tied to a fresh blockhouse. You guess the reason. It's likely the owner of the new Izba decided to make the animal into an offering, so that life in the new surroundings is safe.
Offering the dog? If we let the dog go, will the land be cursed? Let the dog go.
You untie the dog, and the frightened animal disappears into the forest. What fate awaits this house is unknown, but in any case, these peasants will have to do without a blood sacrifice.
The whole town gets wiped out by the Leshy. Complicated. This village has it all. I mean, they could like offer a pig. Like, if it is like a pig or a cow, it's like, but a dog, it should be the same, right? But I'm gonna let the dog stay tied up like that. But now we just cursed an entire village. Wow. This village has it all. Big houses, big fields. They're pretty well off if you ask me. And they are literally called Big Field Village.
Despite the close proximity to Iskor, the peasants of Bolshoye Polya are unconcerned. Life here goes on its usual way, and the people don't even begin to suspect that dangerous chorts bearing a sickness may be close.
Talk to the peasants.
The villagers think that they have nothing to fear. They regularly go to the church and even visit banyas. The villagers think that they have nothing to fear. They regularly go to the church and even visit banyas.
Stove Hospital. There was no special stove spirit, but it was under the Domovoy's control. He often lived behind the stove, gave warning when there was a danger of suffocation, and occasionally played with burnt coals. The peasants of Cherdyn believed that you could heal a weak or sickly newborn inside a stove. ritual was called rebaking and was, in essence, the infant's second birth. The baby was wrapped in a flap of uncooked dough and put into a stoked stove with a bread peel, and later into a cold stove, but wrapped in a shawl or a blanket. The baby survived the baking. Terrifying. Strength and status blessed +3. Okay. Your immunity to black crown and a white crown. Useful. Should we get rid of for that? Ooh, shop. Got any herbs? No. We don't play Durak anymore. Words heal 2 times more. Wooden spoon. Ah, it's the build for waste for regeneration, as regeneration. Good for openings, the secret page, but just for the opening, that's it. Ooh, strength and status waste +2. And decomposure. This could work well with our waste deck, I think. This is just 4 battle start, however, and strengthens status, waste status +1. Now this one's passive +2. This is good. And decomposure for battle start, a nice way to start it off and kick things off with our waste. That sounds good, actually. Maybe we could even just forego the defense altogether. Alright, what do we replace? Maybe we can just get rid of the Zalom. Or do we want to add on to the Zalom? Do I really need Ward +4 at battle start? Or +7 at the start? Do I? I think I can get rid of the Ward. Put this instead. Seven at first turn. Could also give that up, actually. Simply have enemy attacks deal -2 to us. Or strengthen our curse. Yeah, we do have a curse card, right? Let's see if we can make do without the defenses in the beginning. Up our curses and up our waste. Oh, we can level up. Jeez. Pages with defense further increases their value by 1. Auto learn by 19 for keys. Barely use defenses anymore, but hey, may as well use it. Increase in herb, maybe? Visiting peasants bring more money with them. Shop price is reduced. We don't even send our shorts out. Let's go with this. Field Pochinok, Aleshi has started to bother this newly founded village. He asks for too much mash and once stole a plow from one of the peasants. A new one at that.
The settlement smells like new Izbaz, and even in this late hour, the work here goes on. Someone is building a barn. Someone is fixing the tools for fieldwork. You find the man who asked for your help. Despite his loss, he doesn't falter, and tries to make some substitution for the lost plow.
Oh, Vasilisa, thank God, I thought you'd never come. You can't really roam round the region with a fever in Iskor, right?
Supposed to be like English.
I was nearby, so I decided to drop in.
Well, I don't even know what to say. It's a disaster.
Catastrophe.
Your wooden plow was taken by the Leshy?
Imagine that. What a plow that was, a work of art.
Wooden plow.
Tell me what's gone missing.
Well, I know your kind doesn't really work in the field. But a peasant's plow is like your sorceress books for you. Can't do without it. We plow the field with it. And my wooden plow is the latest innovation of engineering. Oh, I've been saving so long for it.
Plows. I remember in her Pendragon game how important the plow was. Life-changing.
And why does the forest master need it even?
Even as your neighbor stole it. Leshy.
So you weren't on very good terms with Leshy, right?
What do you mean, not on good terms? I have a field near the Fairwood, and I've always left him some offerings as is proper. Never had any problems.
There? To the east?
Right.
Offerings.
Maybe you left him lousy offerings, so he punished you, no?
God forbid, Vasya. I've been giving him even more than usual lately. And still he asked for more.
A protection racket.
Have you talked to the Leshy?
Well, no. I left a charter near the offering. My granddad taught me one Zagavor. So, recently the forest master left a note that said to bring him more. More mash.
Suspicious. Probably someone taking advantage of that Leshy's.
Well, that's new. The Leshy writing something on a charter. I don't remember hearing that.
Ah.
So I brought more, and still he asked for even more. Wasn't enough for him. So he punished me. Today I'm bringing him another offering.
Let's do it.
You know what? I'll check on the Leshy myself. Give me that offering of yours and wait for me here. He may kill you.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Here, take this mash.
Oh, thank you.
Well, see you soon.
Wojciech Field. This is the place where peasants leave get to the Leshy. Probably not the Leshy.
The field covered with fog reminds you of Nimzia, but only the surface. You don't feel the crushing presence of ancient evil spirits. It's hard to imagine that the master of the forest himself came to this old tree stump.
Probably not. Leave the offering.
When you put the mash on the stump, you hear a loud cracking in the forest. At the foggy edge of the forest appears the tall figure of the spirit.
Howdy, Master of the Forest.
Hey there,
is the
young
Leshy.
woman. Yes, it is I, the master of the forest. Leave the mash on the stove and be on your way, or else I will kill you.
Don't feel like a Leshy. Leshy.
I've met a Leshy before. Didn't think I would again.
Yes, run while you still can. Oh, any minute the pines will sway, the chorts will swarm
Terrible. Terrible liar.
from all around.
Mash.
Why do you need so much strong drink, Master of the Forest?
Well, it's to feed my forest children. The terrible chorts of the forest. As soon as you see them, you will die from fear.
Oh no. Wooden plow.
They say you took a wooden plow from the peasants.
This was an offering to the master of the forest. To us, that is.
Enough.
Well, I've learned what I needed, Forest Man.
Disenchant.
You shouldn't have stolen the plow. I can make this church come clean. But what Zagover should I use? For what evil spirit?
What? Huh. Oh no. These quizzes are getting harder. Not a hell short. Not a Vodyanoi, we're not near the river. Forest should. I think it's just another peasant. Okay. Fine, let's just get this here. Wait, what? I clicked the hint. It didn't give me a hint. Ah, what? That's not fair. Getting half XP and with no hint. Peasant.
I don't need any Zagovers for you. Remove your costume. Look at them playing Yuletide games.
I was gonna click peasant, but I didn't even get a hint from that. That is lame.
The field covered with fog reminds you of Nimzia. When you put the mash on the stump,
Howdy.
Leave the mash on.
I've...
Get from all
I didn't...
where you will die.
They s-
This was an offering to.
Well, I've learned what I needed for it. You shouldn't. I can make this church come clean. I don't need any Zagovers for you. Remove your costume. Look at them playing Yuletide games.
you whisper a black Zagover, and the would-be Leshi splits in two.
Hey, you. Why did you fall? Hey!
Lower Leshi.
Well, hello, Master of the Forest.
Well, hello, hello, but what's the point of fighting? I fell because of the girl. Something struck me over the head, as if with a whip. I think I even heard whoosh.
What whip? What whoosh?
But the whip goes zhoosh!
That's what I said. Whoosh.
You need to punish those imposters.
I don't care for your whips, man. Why are you pretending to be a
What
Leshi?
did you say? I don't care for your whips, man.
So you figured it out. But it's not that bad, understand?
It is. It's very bad.
We too need mash like any other Leshi.
Tell me, where did you take the plow?
Oh, you know about that too. Let's do it this way. We give you money, and you forget all about this.
Agree. Refuse.
Oh no. Either you tell me where a wooden plow is, or I curse you both so badly that you'll be hunchbacks until the day you die.
All right. We hit it here.
The master of the forest shows you the cache where the tool was hidden.
And now let's go, you hear? We'll give you money.
No.
Oh no. Wait for the owner here.
You whisper a couple of Zagovers and tie down the peasants. For several hours, they won't be able to move. All you have to do is tell the owner of the plow about your findings.
What are you gonna do to them?
Your acquaintance beams with joy when you tell him about the wooden plow you found. This is the most important tool for him. He thanks you, bows low, and gives you some food for the road. When you mention that suspicious peasants were hiding under the guise of a Leshi, he promises to personally teach them a lesson. He seems to know this pair.
Side quest done. Next is Iskor village. This village is large and quite beautiful, which makes it that much harder to look at. Such a tragic sight. Where fever thrives, everything starts to decay. Paramedic station. Now we gotta deal with cockroaches.
The presence of the fever isn't apparent, but you feel it, filling people with horror and grief, wearing them out more and more every hour. That's how evil spirits replenish their powers. If you don't drive away the fever, it might decimate all of Iskor, and then jump onto someone's shoulder to find more victims.
Inspect the village.
The streets are strangely empty. Many of the shutters are closed, and even the tiniest amount of silver light doesn't shine through the thick curtains. You knock on one izba and then another, but no one answers. Finally, one anxious peasant tells you that all the sick are at the physician's place, near the village. He doesn't open the gates to you.
Shop.
The shop of the merchant Peshekhonov is closed as well. There's a note on the door saying they are not at home, an attempt to outsmart the fever. A frightened peasant girl tells you through the closed door that the merchant has fallen ill, as well as the priest. She recognizes you as a witch and begs you to help Iskor.
And you mentioned the priest has fallen.
The doors of the stone church are closed. Near the porch, a couple of chorts are playing cards. Happy with the peasants' deaths, the chorts feel themselves at home. You can play with them, but if you lose, they will momentarily take control of your soul.
Momentarily. You just fight them at this point. Let's play cards. Can't believe I'm playing cards again. Time to attack you, Chort. Do I have enough trumps for this? Shoot. Ooh. Alright. Diamonds are fine. That. Yes. Let me get in on that. My turn. Take it. Yeah, take it all. Uh-oh. Job. My soul is intact. I wonder if I get more XP from playing cards. So we have Iskor Market and Iskorka River. There's a Bailichka over here. In this hunting hut lives a man who didn't want to invite Polduns to his wedding. Now his house is full of cockroaches.
You find a house in a picturesque place near Iskor. The Izba is really crawling with cockroaches. They gather in places where light from the sliver of sun or the stove don't reach.
Inspect the Isba.
In the far corner, you notice a chort. That's the reason for all the insects.
Murder hobo. No. Velichka. Freezing away cockroaches. We had some strange trouble before the war. Usually, isbas are frozen through during the winter to get rid of pests and the like. Well, one family froze their isba in this manner, but come spring, swarms of cockroaches were marching through their rooms again. They couldn't wrap their heads around it. Elders advised them to ask the Koldun for help, so they came to him, and he said, "I know of your trouble, but tell me, why didn't you invite me to your last feast?" The family apologized and brought him some gifts. In turn, the Koldun entered the isba, mumbled something in each of the corners, sprinkled some herbs here and there, and the cockroaches were gone without a trace. Let's talk.
Hey, demon! Stop right there! You can't hide from me!
As a cockroach demon.
Greetings, witch mistress. I am here on your kind's behalf, so everything is in order.
Who's getting in the way of other witches and witches and Kolduns? Like, this is your business. They're cursing.
Well, that's enough. Old Igor told me to let you go.
How is that? I'm not used to this sort of thing. I'm not your typical chart. I know how to do my job. I was told to breed cockroaches. That's what I do. I don't believe you. Let old Igor come for his charts by himself.
He no longer can.
Why is that? I'm his only diligent chart. He'd better come.
Oh, okay. They didn't invite them. Convince.
Igor won't be able to come for this chort. But how can I convince him?
Sure. What? He's not busy, dead, or old. They're not his shorts.
He passed his chorts to me. So you should listen to me from now on.
Oh.
Come on, enough with these cockroaches.
Oh, I see. Well, if that's how it is. But I'll need another job.
Just stick with me.
You don't have time to object before the chort turns into a dark whirlwind and flies into your pestir.
Commands cockroaches, but hopes to be promoted to command flies. Alright, Yuvezelko. Resistance to status spikes. I think we're fine. We don't use spikes. You just add to my damage for the Heretic squad.
As soon as the chort disappears, the cockroaches scatter. The grateful peasant gives you some of his food on your way.
Working for food. Iskor Market. This market used to sell a multitude of things. I wonder if it's still open. I hope so. I need herbs.
You get to the empty Iskor Market. The empty shops are looking at you like the eyes of dead men. You clutch your book against your will, and for a good reason. You notice chorts that have gone hungry without people hustling around.
Uh-oh. Ooh, that's these things again. Bidmon. Bid bomb. Now I regret having that the defenses in the beginning. Get rid of it. Okay. Let's kill you first. -9? Where did the waste come from? Is it from this? Did I read it wrongly? Start with waste 9. I think I read it wrongly. I think one of these gives me waste, not waste to the enemy. Removes all statuses to me. Hmm. 13-7, you're dead. Shit, 14 is not gonna kill him. It's not gonna kill him. Almost though. Yeah, where the hell did the waste come from? Heal myself first. You're dead. I'm gonna have to check my items after this. Okay, strength and status, curse. Strength and status, waste. Oh, but I gain decomposure on battle start. So where does the other, where does the waste come about? So increases status waste by 2. That's fine. But I get decomposure at the start. I just don't know why it became like 9 in the beginning. Ah, it's because of my shorts. This guy gives me 2 waste. So at battle start, I already have 2 waste. Plus this, which is 5 decomposure. So 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it adds up. I'm just hurting myself a bit too much with this bird of rot. I could get rid of this. Number of health by shorts plus 2 to damage damage. Increases the number of received sin by 1. We don't even receive sin, so. Ah, wait, no. Okay. Immunity. Or enemy attacks dealing -2. What's the one that grants waste? Bonus applies 5 rubles at the end of battle. Didn't I have one where it's like +2 at battle start, +3 at battle start, but +1 passively? What happened to it? I swear I saw it's like +3 waste at the beginning, but +1. Strength and status prayer +2. Ward +4. Charge ability. Applies 5 first turn. Resistance to status curse. It's immunity to curse flat out. There. Abdurika's Reef. Ah, no, wait. This is +3 waste on me. But +1 damage for pages inflicted. Just get a lot more health, I guess. Or +7 defense. Why not? Ward is 4, 3, 2, 1. Applied. Wow. So, if it's 4 turns, it's 4, 5, 7. Overall, we mitigate more damage with the Mermaid's Cross, I feel. It's -2 damage overall, though. That could also... yeah, in the long term, this might do more. Or just +15 HP straight out. Or get 2 for 1. Herbs and Healing Zagavors restore +5 health. Decisions. This one's also flat out +3 more defense. Let's go with that. Paramedic Station. This village built a large paramedic station where they supposedly can treat diseases. Or at least they try to, but there are no cold wounds. All of this treating has led to the appearance of a fever. Oh god.
These are the washed bandages and clothes. There are many sick people. These are the washed bandages and clothes.
Another herb over there. Actually, maybe I should replace this item instead with this one. Buff my Adam's head to +5, so it's 10. And my Healing Zagavors. we can really work with decomposure. That is a chunk of my HP gone. But it also triggers some of my other eternal effects. I can also get rid of it. Let's try it out. Just keep it up.
Lord, are those bodies? So many of them, just left lying on the street. What a sin. Lord, are those bodies? So many.
You feel uneasy because of the flies buzzing around the victims of the fever. Nevertheless, you've reached your goal. Now you need to wait for the night and gather the necessary ingredients without driving the fever out.
Without driving the fever out.
Various tools are kept here for work in the garden. Some household birds live here as well.
Oh, look at that. 6 people.
So many vials. All with herbs, I bet. Those without herbs won't be of any good. So many vials. All with herbs, I bet.
Decoction. Nurse.
Don't go walking around here. Aren't you afraid to catch the disease? Haven't you heard we have a visitor here? Well, go. Don't stare at me like that. We don't have enough medicine as it is. We don't need another sick girl here.
Fever.
Tell me about this sickness of yours. When did it come on?
Not so long ago, but this sister packs quite a punch. Grabs everyone indiscriminately. Many of those are dead already. So go on, go hide at home, so she won't take you too. I've already seen all that I need. I want to help these people.
What do you use to cure the fever?
Nothing. There are no no's around. We called for a doctor. He hasn't any time for us. They say he was also cursed.
Oh, right. Alexander was the doctor.
I am the only one left here. I've been working like a dog.
What's the name of the doctor?
Some educated person. Studied in Petersburg. Alexander. We built this hospital with his donations. He's also the animal doctor here. He used to help with animals in this area.
He tried to kill me.
What can you tell me about your village?
Well, it's your typical village. They say the Truth used to live here long ago. People tell all kinds of stories, especially about the ruins on the hill.
Kill Fort. The Scores Kill Fort is famous for a failed assault against it. What was the reason for its failure? In the nearby forest, the besiegers came upon some abandoned pesters, or backpacks made of birch bark, and thought them to be giant bast shoes. Believing that giants lived in the fort, they fled.
I'm a knower. I know my herbs. I can help you with the cure. I'll need some bottles for decoction. Can I take yours?
Oh, the Lord in heaven. Of course. I don't even know how to help the sick.
To get rid of the fever, I'll need cuckoo's tears, Adam's head, and chicken droppings.
God, we have
The herbs I'm
those.
certain to find in the yard.
Don't go walking around here. Well, go. We don't have enough medicine as it is. We don't need enough.
I'm a knower. I know I'll need some bottles
Oh, the Lord in
to
heaven.
get rid of the fever. Those without herbs won't be of any good.
To get rid of the fever, I'll need taco steers, Adam's head, and chicken droppings. What if we talk to this guy now?
The most complicated cases are assigned here. One of the patients is shaking with fever, so she marked him. You can help the sick and drive her out, but for that, you'll need to make a concoction.
Alright, we saw some chickens out there.
Various tools are kept here for work in the garden. Some household birds live here as well.
Gather some droppings.
You disperse the chickens and gather enough ingredients for the decoction.
Now here's the thing though. I remember a requirement was to take the blood of someone newly dead, newly killed by a disease. So we're not supposed to drive this away. We're supposed to wait for this guy to die and then take his blood. Because I don't think the people outside count anymore. Do they? Let's just help.
You found all the herbs you need. The medicine is ready, but the peasant needs precisely 4 cups of concoction. The kitchenware is not the most fitting, but you realize that even it will do to measure the necessary amount.
Oh god. So 1 plus 2 equals 4. Wait. One of these, right? But why are there different icons? Oh, it's one of these things. I hate these puzzles. I can never get them right. Eh? Wait, how does this... Oh, okay. So this is to pour it there. Where to pour it? I see. I don't know why I always have a hard time with this. Oh, we can empty it. Oh, I see, I see. I don't know, man. Two, three, four, five. No, we did it wrong. We reset. Or were we close? So how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8. to get it to 4. The fact that you can empty it, that should make it easier also. How do I get just one? So you have 8 segments. This is 8 segments. If I put 5 here. Or get rid of 8 here and put 5. Hmm. I should probably just Google the solution. It's like Die Hard. These fluid puzzles. What's the point? Eh. The canister conundrum. I can never get this right. I feel like I need to try this at least. I'll give it a few more chances before looking up on Google. I need to get this down to 4 segments. we get this right, smallest. My mind just telling me I always have a hard time with this, so it's not even trying to think about it. No, you gotta think about this. This makes me feel silly. Because I know the solution's like super simple. It's just about transferring units. So we need to get this down to 4. It starts with 8 segments. I don't know if this is supposed to help. Probably not, just a decoration over there. Okay. I think we're close. Wait. I think I got this close at some point. One, two, three, four, five.
The decoction is ready. You should give it to the peasant suffering from the fever.
Oh, we did it! I didn't even know what we did there. All part of the plan. That's intentional. What? We didn't even make it to 4 units. Oh. Okay. Uh. Wait, I'm trying to figure it out. So we just pour that. don't know what happened, but okay. We did it. We did it.
The most complicated cases are assigned here. One of the patients is shaking with fever, so she marked him. You can help the sick and drive her out, but for that, you'll need to make a concoction. You draw a circle, give the sick person some of the concoction, and take a step back.
It is really wow. Okay.
What a pleasant meeting. I've always been attracted to magie of all sorts. I like your secrets. Did you know, girl, they're much more dangerous than me. I am, of course, speaking about my insatiability.
Talk.
Secrets? Knowers don't have many secrets. No more than regular people.
Oh, that is not so. A long time ago, my father, Irad the Great, had to kill countless innocent children. Can we blame him for that? Or should we blame the Magi who kept quiet about your mysterious future king? And where is he now, when the one in charge of these lives is obviously me?
A dangerous evil spirit. His sword can often be found in ancient ruins like his core. His core!
Fever.
Tell me, what kind of chort are you?
Oh, these northern backwoods. What refinement and manners. But I don't mind talking to you. You may prove to be a better talker than these good-for-nothing peasants. Remember my name, Salamea. My sisters may not care for names, but not me. Not me. Not Lucia. Not Flamea. Not Karkusha. Not Plumpea. I'm shaking even thinking about these nicknames. Shaking! But I digress. Yes, I am the same as you. I used to be human. Well, you know. Now I have more power than any mortal.
Don't compare us. I'm nothing like you.
Not like me. Yet.
Sick.
Why do you torture these people?
It's my destiny. My necessity. You see, young sorceress, I'm an ancient and immortal being. But I need to feed on these sick.
Dead man.
I need.
Of course, you need a dead man for the ritual of the summer solstice. Oh, Magi. Millenniums pass and you don't change. Well, be glad that you met me. I offer you my sacrifice as a sign of respect to those who seek knowledge.
We just take this. Save the peasant. Just take it. Nope. Enough.
I have to decide what to do with this demon.
So what happens if I leave the fever out? Leave the fever, take the body, fulfill one of the requirements. What's the alternative if you drive the fever away? Has to be another way. Drive the fever out.
Looks like this demon won't be easy to negotiate with. I'll make her leave only if I kill a peasant or outsmart her. I don't think this hot-headed demon will stay here if I mock her properly. Listen, Karkusha.
I'm not Karkusha to you. I'm Salamea. Salamea!
What? I'm not sure I heard you right. Flamia or something?
Is this really gonna work?
I'll leave this house, but for a little while. You can't drive me away, and I don't want to fight you. There are so many ancient cities around where I can hide and wait eat you out, as well as in my own chambers. I won't test my fortune. After all, it's not the first time I've encountered Magi.
You don't have time to read a Zagaver before the fever turns into a foul whirlwind and flies away.
Judging by the fact that the peasant hasn't gotten better, she left a piece of her essence in the hospital.
What do I do about the ritual after it?
Now I need to track her. I better not make any mistakes. She spoke of some ancient city. Where could she run to? It's unlikely she made it far from her victims.
Iskor is the nearest ruins.
I don't think she'll go far. She'll stay here. I've heard there's an old chewed hill fort near Iskor.
That place.
She'll wait for me there.
Without wasting any time, you go after the demon.
So the fever's a literal embodiment there. Narrow street. To get to the top of Iskor Hill Fort, I need to walk between these two rocks. They call this crawl space a narrow street.
The narrow crawl space between the rocks is filled with a sickly fog. It indicates that you're on the right track. Salamea is hiding somewhere in the ancient Chud town. She left some of her henchmen here. You take out your black book.
Prepare to fight. Fever servants. Got some bid bombs over here. They're just gonna keep growing. And I am gonna get hurt myself. What have I done? Man, it's really just waste. Not good. They can just keep attacking me like that and I won't be able to survive. So that's gonna be 7, 14. 14 plus 15, 29. 29 times 2. 8. I'm gonna kill it. I will die at the start of the turn. Forward. 8. Is gonna kill it. 29. 29 plus 50. Oh yeah, it's gonna do it. 29 plus 58. Ouch. Oh, you're just gonna grow. Okay. sacrificing myself for the waste. You know, fine, let's get one of these things. What's Witch Mount? Increase eloquence by 1 with every health loss. Holy crap. Fever fled to the top of the Iskor hill fort. I should hurry if I want to drive it from the village. I need to heal, though. This decomposure is not working out. Way too painful. Fled to the top of the Iskor Hill Fort. I should hurry if I want to drive it from the village. If I restart the battle, will I be back at full health? Fever.
You found me. Nice work, sorceress. But you won't beat me.
I ordered you around even before we'd met. And I order you now. Leave Iskor.
What are you going to do to me now? Decomposure and waste. It's a battle of waste then. Dear God. I will have to build a new deck. Because she has imperishable. Waste on her restores health. Damage absorption completely absorbs all damage from the next 5 enemy attacks. I will have to build around this. Decomposure's useless and waste is useless on her. I have to rebuild the deck. And I can use the item that turns waste into health. Probably should have gotten that item. Poison, rot, and undead. And healing effects deal damage. Can't even waste her. Rebuild my and she just has to tap me and I'm dead. Alright. And I was so happy with the waste deck too. Of course, if you're going up against the embodiment of waste, that's not gonna work. New deck. Ethnic Squad, where's that? This is what I get. I can't build spells here either. Okay, items though. Items first. What's the one that deals... It reverses the fortunes. Person waste is useless. Immune to waste. What else can we add here? Allies ability by 2. That was useful. Keep us blessed. Does she curse us? I don't think she curses us. Extra health then. More strength and status bless. Okay, important part's building the book. Chica. Inflicts damage equal to your current defense. Now let's go all out. Well-versed vampirism, rage, great bone, what do we want from here? This is all about swiping. What's ailment? Increase damage received by enemy for 3. Inflict damage equal to health lost. Inflict damage equal to number of pages in the Zagabora times 2. Gain defense equal to health loss in the previous turn. Well, versus weakness. Could always go with that. Weaken her at least. Well versus sacrifice. Hurt myself more, but damage you even more. Inflicts damage equal to enemy status curse. You can curse her then. Gestures like that. Well versed 6. Where do you need defenses at this time? What happened to the serpent sting? Bloodburn. There. Bloodburn? No, this is waste, so no need. Eternal for serpent sting. We need that. Well versed curse. So we're going for a curse deck now. White turn for this is pretty cool. I don't have any other more offensive stuff left. Well versed weakness. Double curse. What else can we do? Swipe? Ailment? Why not? Damage for swipe pages. Yeah, what if I just go with all black pages here? Oh, I can have more than one copy of the, more than 3 copies of the card. Huh. Seven. It's simply 7 damage straight up. Either one Urazi instead of that. Curse. Why not? Burning herbs. For each herb used. Herb game. Removes positive status, well-versed damage. Yeah, let's just try this out. But I'm already like hurt. Anything I can do to boost this? Articulacy. Increase articulacy. No, I gotta heal myself first. Okay, let's do this. I'm immune to waste. Alright. Absorbs all from the next attacks. Gotta get through that defense. Alright, damage absorption 1. Decomposed to herself. So she's gonna keep healing from that. So I need to remove that from her. We're out DPS. Find a way to get rid of that. Just get rid of statuses on opponents. Not good at all. Crap. What's rotten undead? Healing effects deal less. It's okay. Removes positive status, but these are not positive statuses. How much much health did I lose last turn? I don't think I really lost any. Heal up the whole time. Oh wait. So I'm immune to waste, but I'm not immune to decomposure. So somehow this still bypasses my health. My immunity. That is weird. Well. There. Oh wait, no, that's a positive status. Oh, it removes a positive status from me. I don't think that's good. What am I doing? Double the curse. Or more rage. Or damage when health is lost. Why not? Let's use some herbs over here. Removes poison and waste. And let's regenerate a bit. So decomposure, damn it. Can't be immune to decomposure, so I will get wasted. I'm hurt very badly.
How arrogant. You don't really think you can defeat Erod's daughter, do you?
I don't care if you're the devil's daughter.
$27. What am I supposed to do about this? I'm also poisoned really badly. Healing effects deal damage. Does that include using these herbs? Can I sacrifice myself again? Why not? Double the curse. No, no, no. Enemy status, curse times 3. But... oh, right. I read it wrongly before. Curse is like... it's just one instance of curse. So it's not like 28 times 3. Right? That sucks. Let's try it. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. What do we get rid of here? No need defense. He doesn't have any defenses. One more river, that's useful. Elver's weakness. Cursing. It's fine. It was a positive status from me, so I don't think I want to use this. Or remove positive status from them. I can't tell. Okay. Stop the remove statuses from her. The remove random status times 3. I have one of those. But I really don't know if that's to me or to the enemy. This one works out because she gets wasted a lot. And this one as well. To take advantage of her waste. Eternal immunity to waste. Eternal immunity to poison. I need that. Gain defense equal to health loss in the previous turn. Alright. Try this out. Don't want to waste my Heretic squad because of this. So, yeah, sure. And start healing ourselves as well. The decomposure goes to you. And you try to waste them. This is more waste to all. Instance of damage. Then you're not cursed yet. I need to start cursing. I want to increase your Tigility of orders. Let's do it. Alright. So instead of that, you're not cursed yet. So break bone. rid of that. I'm gonna use an herb on her. Rotten undead. How else do I want to do this? Remove status, poison, waste. Damage absorption. Should I curse the enemy? Curse more? Oh, removes one positive status, but again, they're not positive status. Absorbs the next negative status. Need to take note of that. Bless. I want another bless. There we go. Dealing a lot of damage. All offense deck. Gotta just out DPS or healing.
How arrogant.
I don't care if you're the devil's.
The attacks come. Immunity to waste and poison. Will this get rid of the immunity to waste? Yeah, maybe this will get rid of it now. Here we go. Increase articulacy. Increase articulacy. $190. I'm using all my herbs.
Stop! Don't kill me. Let's make a deal.
Grandpa warned me of your cunning. I won't be fooled.
Yeah, you're dead. Come on, almost. Almost. How else do I want to do this? Equal to enemy status curse times 3. Let's curse her some more. Completely absorbs all damage. Increases damage received by enemy for 5 Yeah, why not? One time. Is that enough? Is that going to kill her? Let's curse you to begin with. Yeah. How's that? Alright, let's go. I think you're gonna die. Overkill.
The fever is gone. It won't bother Isgor for the next couple of years. Unfortunately, it is very hard to banish this malady permanently, the same as the other ancient cures. After waiting for a night with a heavy heart, you gather enough fat for the ritual candles from the Solomea victims. The dead won't need it anyway.
Strength and status waste by 4, but it increases the number of received sin by 1. 12 women walk towards them, each of them daughters of the Antichrist. God, we used all our herbs. Saying that, I need another herb merchant. Articulacy, that is pretty wild. Full offense deck. Huh.
I tracked this fever. Couple of Zagavars and that's it. The end of her demonic existence.
You've improved your mastery over sorcery, Vasilisa. I made the right choice to teach you.
Yes, but I'm still not as strong as you, Grandpa.
Well, no one can say that. What are you going to look for?
That church towel Saveli took to
Last
Pintiag.
one.
The priest said that he's fighting with some evil spirits in Church of the Epiphany.
Yeah, he always wanted to be some kind of an inquisitor or something. This church has been long forgotten, and now it's even worse than that. No one knows the reason, so you're going to find it out.
To Pintiag then. Well, I should start preparations.
Right. Unity to bless. Build the black book. Get rid of the ones that deal damage to waste. Let's try. Let's see how far this deck can go. Just pure damage. Like no white cards at all. Let's try that. How many erected squads can I get? Okay. Let's try it out. Four per card, 4 per spell, 4 per word. Okay. Now's the time to craft shit. Want spikes? Deal 10 on receiving. Double waste. Herod bones. No, we have this in our other deck. Eliminate enemies' defenses with that. That could be useful. What do I want more of? Kila. I want more Kila. was our mainstay for this. Do we want another Grija? I think I should get rid of Grija. How many key tongues do we have? Ah, maximum 4. I don't think I really like who baits. Another Kokor? Where's Kokor from? Another Forever and Ever? I think this is good. Yeah. Really focus on those curses. Deals twice the amount of damage if against an enemy curse. Get another Kokor. Get rid of... Should I get rid of Welver Sacrifice too? Is it not? One more River, I think. It's fine to get rid of that. 3 times the number of damage we received last time. That actually won't work. Forget the Pavlushka. Add another card here. Another Kokor. Oh wow, look at this. Oh, I remember Scorchin. This is for if we want the waste deck. So we can actually polish the waste deck a bit, but let's try to go for a full black offensive. With some vampirism in it. I cannot find Kokor. Where are you, Kokor? Can I not craft you? Oh, there you are. Let's try that. Why not?
Listen, Vasilisa. I need to fly. I can't live in these human holes any longer.
I thought you would help me to break the seals.
Oh, side quest for hardening. Cool.
Carr. All right, I will. But in return, you'll help me find a forest. I've been circling the area. I think I saw one to the north. There's no master there. There! Help me settle there, and I'll help you with your book. Carr! Carr!
Agree.
I will, if this forest is not far.
It's just nearby. Let's go! Let's fly! Carr! Carr!
Wait, I don't have wings and no Kupala salve yet.
Catch up!
Yep, we're gonna have to interrupt that for a bit to do the companion quest. Let's see if we can get that before the stream ends. Let's try our full offensive deck. Hopefully that doesn't screw us over. So we need to find a forest for Karnish. Borsa's son has been dreaming of a grove of his own for a long time. Fortunately, there's a forest without leshies not far from Vilgord. You and your companion head that way. First stop is Simenova village. In the village, we can learn more about that crow's forest. No master, but what about humans?
The peasants you meet bare their heads and bow in greeting you. In the village of Simenov, old Yegor is as respected as you will be from now on. Your old mentor once exorcised an Ikota from 3 children at once after the local doctors gave up on them.
Nice. Visit the shop. I don't want items, I want herbs. This is for curse. Gain curse on battle start. Or banishes 5 at the start of battle. Immunity from the spike status. We should actually keep a bunch of items with immunity. Let's rank this as status curse. Do we need this? We go cursed game. Chance that herbs don't disappear after use for 30%. Maybe I should try that out. Keep complaining about losing herbs. So what's this? If I have fever candles, increases the number of received sin by 1. If we don't... If it has 0 sin, do we receive 1? At the end of each combat? Increase the curse. There we go. Chapel. Talk to the peasants.
After treating you to tea and a couple of buns, the peasants tell you of their latest trouble. An old hunter has gone missing, and they have already lost all hope of getting him back from the Leshy. One of the men saw a blurry shadow by the Tsidovka River, but fear prevented him from finding out if it was the missing hunter or some demons playing tricks.
Chapel.
Smoke from burning incense curls under the low wooden ceiling. It is a hot and uncomfortable place. You shudder when an old woman sitting in a corner addresses you. To your surprise, she blesses you and advises you not to be afraid of evil spirits. The Leshy, she says, hasn't been seen here for a long time, but he used to carry off careless people long ago.
A recent happening, 1 of 3. This is no old wives' tale, but a true story. People still report this kind of thing. An acquaintance of mine told me about a recent experience she had. I was at my dacha. When it was time to go, I walked to the bus stop on the highway. The forest here is familiar to me. I've walked this road for about 10 years now, so I had nothing to be afraid of. To my surprise, when I walked into a glade, I saw a dark forest rather than the highway I expected to see there. I had an uneasy feeling, and to add to that, the snow had really started to come down, and it was getting pretty dark. I decided to backtrack, thinking I missed a turn. This turned out to be easier said than done. The snow had been falling for a long time and covered up my tracks. At that moment, I was genuinely frightened. Oh, it's only part 1. Leave the location. Birch Bank. The road winds along a quiet riverbank. I don't feel any evil presence here.
Carnish leads you along the deadly quiet river. The impatient raven jumps from branch to branch and calls to you, hurrying you on to the woods and your destination. From time to time, you anxiously look around, but everything is quiet.
Do you sense demons? Do you?
No, doesn't look like there are any around except for you.
Yeah, me neither. And let's not forget what they say in the village.
This is strange. That old woman told us that there is no Leshy, but Other told us there is one. And then there's this man who went missing.
Not all Leshies like to play tricks in the forest. That man could have fallen from some stump by himself and died. Karr! Karr!
You may be right, but then again you may be wrong. Perhaps there is a master here.
I tell you, don't sense any Leshy.
Leshy's not the only one who can be a master.
Really? Near Tidovka River. The small river is wrapped in a damp fog. We were on the hill just a moment ago and everything was visible. Can't see anything now.
Damp mist by the river curls around, spreading the scent of mushrooms and moisture. You gaze into the milky syrup, trying to make out the figure the peasant told you about, but the mist only grows thicker.
Ambush the demon. Help? Help.
Karnish makes several circles over the river and
Oh.
returns to you. He tells you that he noticed some demon tracks. Mist doesn't affect your companion's vision.
Smart. Abandoned well. What's that silhouette? Could that be a well?
The tracks of evil spirits lead you to an old well on the edge of the forest. You stop, overwhelmed by a sinking feeling. The dampness of the graveyard is also present here, far from the riverbanks. This can only mean that evil spirits are near, possibly watching you this very minute.
Inspect the well. I know I should draw a circle.
You carefully approach the old and bent structure. Karnish sits on the wheel, eyes glowing like dull coal. Mustering your strength, you look down. Your premonition has proved to be accurate. In the narrow well, you see a corpse of a hunter.
Torch pushed him in, or he just fell into the well.
A shiver runs through you. When you turn around, you see silent drowners emerging from the grass around you.
Or drowners. Alright, let's try out our full black deck. Oh wait, no, we only have... Oh, it's a battle puzzle. So fixed composition, I need to kill this person. 24. 2 rounds. What tricks are up here? Okay. Well-versed bless 6 to all. Well-versed prayer. And well-versed bless. So it's maybe set up for this turn. Like bless up, maybe. So pray first. And rage. And then kill him next turn. Then I get to kill you now. So bless well-versed 6 to all. Bless that. Oh, no, no, no. I cannot. Right. It's not my usual crap. Or will this be enough? Oh, yeah, it was enough. Yes. Okay, I like... Maybe for a future waste deck, because I'm not sure if this pure black offense deck... Pretty sure an enemy will eventually be like immune to damage and we'll have to switch our deck up, so I could use this for future.
The demons pushed the hunter's corpse into the well. It seems the Leshy wasn't at fault for the poor man's disappearance. You return to the village and tell of the peasant's fate to his saddened comrades. They don't forget to reward you for your help, despite the unfortunate news.
Wait, this is a recent happening, part 3 of 3. We're gonna be spoiled. Then I remembered someone saying that if you got lost in a forest or found yourself returning to the same spot, Aleshi was playing tricks on you. To escape his trap, you should turn your clothes inside out. I did just that. A moment later, I tried to focus on my whereabouts. I heard something that sounded like a car noise and decided to head in that direction. I didn't find the road, but I ran into a power line. I decided not to just climb over it, but to follow it in order to get out of the forest. Pretty soon, I saw some lights about 100 meters ahead. Turned out to be the light of a typical village house. I had come upon some village. Part 2's here, or part 2 is here? Carnish says these forest lands have no master, but does that mean there is no master in the fields too? There might be a Polivoy here.
At the edge of the forest, you notice a figure bent over a stump. This strange creature mumbles something, scratching his head. You stop in hesitation. Is this truly a demon?
Approach.
Ooh, Vasilisa, greetings. Boy, you sure scared me.
Yeah, what if we just attack these people right away?
But you came at the right time. Here, take a look at my charter. I wrote it for getting our lad back. From the Leshy, that is. I reckon half a bottle and a loaf of bread will do. What do you think?
Well, the charter looks alright. But why do you think this is the Leshy's doing? I've heard that your forest has no master.
Well, he wasn't taken by the army, that's for sure. Then again, I've seen a Leshy before. Near Tsidovka. Stood right near me, he did. Lord Almighty. You can go see for yourself. Being a knower and all.
I've been there already. There are only drowners there.
Jesus and his army. As if plain old dead folks weren't enough. Maybe this time isn't a Leshy, but his sort sure used to set people on the wrong path around here. That's what they tell me.
Here, part 2. I thought for a while and figured out where I needed to go, or so I thought I had. But 10 minutes passed and I still hadn't found the road. The forest had grown darker still. All the clearings looked the same. Maybe that's why I felt confused, or because of the panic, I started to feel. Maybe a Leshy had led me astray. I don't know what it was, but all around me things seemed unfamiliar, and I couldn't find my way back. And then she eventually does.
Anyway, I better head back home to Semenova. Better safe than sorry. A holy cross will help me.
That is it. Swampy outskirts, the fringes of a new grove. You can see that without a master, it has fallen to a state of neglect. I was supposed to go there and then investigate the west.
The edge of the woods your companion chose is covered in a sticky fog. The Tsidovka River has spread all throughout the area, turning it into a swamp. It stretches its slimy tentacles around the high pines and majestic firs. Every minute, it becomes harder to walk. Straight ahead, you see what looks like an impassable bog.
Help!
The Raven swoops into the air and makes a search of the area. He advises that you go straight, as the swamp has stretched rather wide.
Must be useful having eyes in the sky. Finally, Carnish's forest. Reaching the heart of the forest is no easy task. The branches are in the way and the trees are gloomy. Hopefully, this will change once Carnish becomes the master here.
You feel Carnish's impatience. He jumps from branch to branch, eager to get to the center of the forest, the central beam, the deepest thicket. You're just as eager to learn about the rite your companion is about to undergo. You struggle to climb through the prickly fir branches as you finally reach the most ancient of ancient trees. The ancient fir, the center of the forest, is leaning to the side, its roots sunk into the swampy sludge. At its foot, you have a peculiar encounter.
Hawk. So, do you think this is the master, Carnish? Just drowners.
What the noise?
Audio noise. I guess it's a mess, right? This is... Once it becomes a swamp... Like, if the forest becomes a swamp, who's in charge then? The water spirits or the forest spirits?
Is that some kind of short with the girl?
Wait, are you the same ball drowner?
Well, what did I tell you?
Are you the duo from way back when?
You again! Be gone, evil spirits!
It is.
Big on yourself. Are you blind or something? Don't you know this forest belongs to Vakul?
Vakul's making trouble again? You can't gather a forest as Leshy's domain.
Yeah.
Your master is not my master.
A forest cannot belong to a Denoy. Nah! Nah!
It once belonged to no one, but now it belongs to us. We were here first.
I wonder if we killed these two. If it was possible to kill these two all those quests ago.
Either you leave, or I'll make you get out.
Or maybe they're like Team Rocket. They just blast off.
You're not the boss of us.
Here we go again.
Wait a minute there, brother. Ah, witch. And I thought you were a woman of your word. And that you wouldn't take that wench doesn't belong to you? But I'm not the vindictive type. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
Again.
We have a treasure chest nearby. An old one with golden coins. Isn't that right?
Oh, now that's highly sus.
Yep.
So, we're gonna drag it here, and you and your little birdie will be on your way.
Yeah.
I know all about your treasure chest, full of frogs and fish scales.
Hey, we're the frauds. Check for yourself if you wish.
Oh god, these. No, we're here for the forest.
I don't need your pittance.
It's play cards again. I don't want to beat these people up. Serving.
We could decide this with a game of cards. If you win, so be it. The forest is yours.
Know that I like.
Let's shake on it.
God. Let's do this, Carney. Trumpus hearts. I think I've gotten used to it. 7. I'm going to attack you with a double. Aha. Let's go, Carnish. Beat them. Yeah, we're helping each other out here. Trumps everywhere. Take it, Drowner. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Come on, Carnage. Come on. Shoot. Take it all. It's all up to Carnage now. Oh god. Take that. Come on. Attack him, Carnage. Give me something. Yeah. Crap. No, our soul, the forest. Oh god. Give him cards, Carnage. Damn it. Game over. Autosave. Damn. They beat
You
us.
feel Carnage's impatience. He jumps from the ancient fir, the center.
These guys again.
What do you noise?
Your idea.
But we so
I know. I don't need your pittance. Wicked.
Let's keep this up. We always win against cards. And I guess it's a thing. We're gonna counter them until the end of the game, I think. I do have to get better at wishing Durak. Got a tag team here, Carnage. Good. Is this the time when we need to put our items for Durak? Damn, they're good. Damn it. They win. I feel like I have to beat them at. I wish I wish I could just restart it though. But let's check out our items.
You feel Carnish's impatience. He jumps
Witching
from
the
branch
rat.
to branch, eager to get to the center of the forest, the central beam, the deepest thicket. You're just as eager to learn about the rite your companion is about to undergo. You struggle to climb through the prickly fir branches as you finally reach the most ancient of ancient trees.
I don't think I bought any items relating to Witching the Rat. I don't have any. That is fine.
The ancient fir, the center of the forest.
What the noise?
Your idea.
But we so.
I know.
Hey, where the frauds?
I don't need your pittance. We could decide.
Their skills are also related to Witching the Rat, like changing a trump card, changing a card to a trump card, and the like. I think the game needs that for this. We'll need that for this part, or we just rely on the luck of the draw. So I'm supposed to attack the Drowner. Keep the trump card handy just in case. Start off early. Don't end your turn so. Now I have 2 cards. Now I'm gonna be the problem here. Yes. By 1.
After the demons disperse into the darkness, it seems that the dampness of the graveyard starts to pull back from the heart of the forest. Carnish thanks you and starts whispering something in a Leshy dialect that is unfamiliar to you. A second later, he himself transforms.
Oh. To what? Ah, that's a creepy. Ah, man, I can't even see you.
Now I am the master of my own forest. Take a look at this.
It seems like your croaking has turned to a laughter.
That the way we talk makes it easier to open the gates between worlds.
So, what now? Going to settle down on your forest?
Oh no, Vasilisa. I'm going to help you with your book. That's going to be of use to me as well. Who knows, maybe someday I'll break a seal for some other witch by myself.
Oh.
And don't you worry about the forest. Vadinois don't poke their noses in the forest that have masters. Especially after the kind of goodbye you gave them.
Those two are everywhere. Busybodies. I hope the Vakul doesn't give them too much of a lashing.
The instant you turn around, the Leshy assumes his regular form.
There you go.
Well, Let's press on. I'll be of even more of use to you from now on.
We helped him find a home.
Car,
It's all about Carnish trying to earn his own independence from his father. Alright. Well, with that companion quest done, that brings our stream to a close. Last item before the... What are we doing again?
I feel much calmer now, with a forest of my own. I used to feel like a pariah. I'm a junior after all. But now, with my own forest, no spirit can harm me.
That mother, hey, how's it going? We're just about to end the stream, no, but thank you for dropping by. Yeah, we are just about to end. We just finished the companion quest for Carnish. Carnish, being the child of a Leshy, had no forest of his own, and he wanted one. So we decided to find a masterless forest for him. We found one, bumped into familiar faces. Two henchmen of the Vodyanoi, the water spirit, who decided to claim this forest for himself. And we're like, yo, you can't do that. You stick to you're a water spirit. You can't come here claiming the forest. So we kicked them out, got Carnicia Forest, and now his blessing will be... And he decided to honor his end of the deal. And he's going to help us with the seals of the Black Book. We're down to one more item for the ritual, which I think will help us unlock the second to the last seal. So we're almost at the end, I feel. It's a pretty long game. I did not expect it to be like this, but everything's coming together. We're gonna see what happens next week. And I hope you had a pleasant sleep then, Mother. I don't know, I was pretty much sleepy. Like, I had a full night's rest, but I was just sleepy pretty much. But we were able to pull through and get to this point. And now Carnage has his own forest. No spirit can harm you now. Not while you're around. Okay.
Don't fret, though. I won't leave you. You helped me with the Vodyanoi. Now it's my turn to help you. I won't leave you hanging.
We played cards for the forest. This is tradition. The Pain arc? Yeah, how's that going? Oh. Well, at least you're able to rest and recover from all that and got some good writing in. Hopefully, yeah, you're gonna make that deadline. It's all gonna work out. And it's pretty wild. I'm not sure if you saw, I just shared as well that the CCP is also putting out grants for comics, games, and animated films and animation. So I don't know if this is the one you're pitching to for the CCP grants program. But since you're already working on a comic, you could also try and get a grant from this. For games, they're giving up to 1.5 million, animation up to 2 million, comics 330k. That's still quite a lot. And the call for submissions, they're calling for submissions. That would really help. So yeah, I just shared over the link on my Facebook page, my personal Facebook page. Cultural Center of the Philippines. There's a forum and everything. Google form for animation and comics grants. So you guys could try that out. So yeah, thanks to the CCP for trying to take this initiative. It's supported by the Creative Content Creators Association of the Philippines, CCAP for short, Game Developers Association of the Philippines, GDAP, and the Animation Council of the Philippines, ACPI, and Comicet. Filipino individuals and organizations at all stages of their careers are invited to join. Got questions? Email content@culturalcenter.gov.ph for more information. And this is this is perfect. I think the timing is perfect. Basically, this is the CCP grants program aims to preserve the country's rich cultural heritage with its folktales, myths, and legends by producing original Filipino content for the Filipinos by the Filipinos. So I think this is like a fate. I'm gonna link that right now. Okay, this is the permalink for the Facebook page, and this is the application form for animation and comics. And for any game developers out there, I'm gonna put this link as well for game dev. And if you have any questions, they say email this. So yeah, that's pretty badass. And one of the people here actually was asking about I don't know if you know a cat Alexis, but apparently this person's in the same circles and they were asking about unfortunately there's nothing for tabletop role playing games by Filipinos, but I'm pretty sure if we email them about it and if there's more awareness for it because it's super new, but we have some amazing local creators here. You as well are writing tabletop RPGs. Who knows? Maybe once it gets gains more traction and we make them more aware of it, who knows? They might just grant for tabletop RPGs. Exactly. Just toss it to their face. Yeah, so that's from the CCP. These are pretty big grants. Well, it's enough. Like animated film, 2 million. You could still do something with that. It's a start, and I really, really hope this continues. So if you are a Filipino creator, go check out those links. Apply for a CCP grant, no matter what stage you are in your career, and get that thing you've been trying to make done. I'm also telling myself, but we'll see. Right? So yeah, hopefully that comic continues. That goes well. Let them know about it, then, mother. And there's a creator actually, a particular creator that I remember in session zero. I went up to Makapatag's booth, the one who behind Karanduon, and I'm sure I wasn't the only one, but we were telling him stuff like, "Man, you're one of the creators that she just there's just so much behind it. Gubat Banwa, Karanduon, um, the mech RPG that is making on us he was making as well. It's like I was just waiting for someone to pick this up to turn it into a comic, web series, and animated film and game. And then it's like this is also the perfect opportunity for creators to step in right now. So there's a whole roster here. You included then mother. Best of luck. And yeah, that is the plugin. I'm not affiliated in any way with the CCP. I just decided to share. And I love it because this is just coming from a time where I'm kind of annoyed, of course, by the Oscars still not. They still don't believe animation is a mature form of art. Jesus Christ, we have so much amazing work in animation that is being overlooked. So get out there and good luck, then, mother, on both your endeavors. This has been Tabletop Cinema. We will be continuing our playthrough of Black Book next Thursday. Yes. This Saturday, we already finished God of War. I'm considering whether I should stream the final fight with the Valkyrie. I still have to grind up. Off stream if I have time. I might try to grind up my level to gear score 8 to make the fight a bit easier on my part. But I might stream that Saturday evening as a bonus thing. Saturday, I might start something new. We'll see. Yeah, I never really like. I haven't tuned into the Oscars for almost a decade now. It's just I don't know. And they continue to slight animators. It's just not slight. Sorry, what's the term for it? Snub. They continue to snub that. So there are other awards. There are other people you can get acknowledged there. The Oscars aren't necessary. But yeah, I'm glad that you came in now because just the timing of it all about the grant and everything. So this is pretty amazing because I saw this post the moment it was posted, and there weren't that many likes or shares yet. But now there are like 1,000 plus likes, and it's getting more traction. So I think that's a good sign that a lot of people are trying to get into this. So yeah. So thank you everyone for tuning in, and as usual for your support of this, especially for you, Dan Mother, for dropping in. Thank you so much. Hopefully you had good rest and you'll be able to finish up whatever you started and get that story out. For anyone who may be lurking, if you enjoy this content, please consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter and Instagram. And if you wish to become a part of the Tabletop Cinema community, my words today, Tabletop Cinema community, our Discord is open 24/7. So thank you, everyone, and thank you, then mother. Break a leg, and as always, welcome to the table. Take care.